Hello, Axie. How are you? Sorry, I've got to. And hello, Trunks. How are you? I've got to fix a sound setting now because my sound buggered. So, 1 second. Okay, I can hear the game now. So let me know if it's too loud for you guys, chat, because I can't tell.
Back when we had proper
Okay, that
leaders
might be a
and
little
proper
loud.
trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
It got louder once I went out the cut thing.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you. Hurt your hand. I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Sounds echoey?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Yes, it does, but it doesn't sound like that on my end.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
I know why it sounds echoey. I know why it sounds echoey.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
I think you were saying something, Trunks.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
We have new quests. Have I said in Chocobos?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
How do I know you're not an Imperial trying to clap him in chains?
Of course.
This is just a ruse.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
I agreed.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
How are you today?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Oh, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten
Okay,
it,
not
but
imploded.
only
Fair.
might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Nope. Stop that. We don't like ladders here.
was eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him, boy! There, boy! There, boy! Get him!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
My tropical iron brew. Can't taste the difference. Yeah, I think it was Unknown was trying some recently. And, was talking about how it stained his cup. Hi, Ave. How you?
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
You barely understand.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Goes good. Goes good.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I'm gonna guess he's in the shack where the bandits were.
Lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Well, the bandits aren't here this time.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please.
If he was Chuck Norris, the whole Imperial army would have been defeated already.
They treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Oh, Ave,
I need to be
did you know
betrayed
you can
by a
pet the
friend.
dog on? Because it doesn't let you right away. Which made me mad.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
Okay, I got your thingamabob.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Damn. Oh, he actually gave us money. Cool. I need to...
I'll be
Wait, no, I already
fucked if
took...
I'm leaving.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive.
It's not even
We'll find him out
racism,
in the
Abe.
marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Classism.
Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yeah, but they're considered a different class of person,
We could
though.
make a fortune
That's
selling our
why we
souls
went down
out
that
in the
line.
East, you know. Bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound.
So much for all parts of the...
Well, it's not even about genetics, because whether you're a bear or not doesn't guarantee,
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
or whether
pushing yet more
you are in
monsters
the
down
family
with
doesn't
it.
guarantee you're a bear.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boys! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! That's enough! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Company.
Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him. You know what to do.
No, I'm not, LP. I'm just kind of focusing. How are you, LP? am I not surprised? It seems like you're always working. Five gil from that? That was not worth it. They're working too much leads to an early death, so... They do say that, but they also say something along the lines of, oh, hi bandits. Hold on, itch. It also makes you a rich man.
Nice. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Damn, that's enough. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Yeah, Doggo has LP. And Doggo has LP. And Doggo has automatically. Yeah. Don't think I'll need any of those anytime soon. What are you? Oh, Wyver?
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy! Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Bloodhawk Jess? Aerial combat damage. Okay. That's kind of nice.
You there! Over here! Excuse me? I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here.
I'm catching a
Must have fled
Hagrid
their homes for greener pastures.
We
in
don't
his
empty bellies
voice.
might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no
With
fool,
certain words.
so she must see something in you. Do us a
I
favor.
was pretty sure
Get rid of them, will
Hagrid's
ya?
actor died.
right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Not a teleporter thing. It was a teleporter thing. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was a...
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Robbie Coltrane, yes?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Guess that he did die, or just that it's like the same voice actor or same person that was voice acting. He died. Okay. That's what I thought. In 2003? What's that, like after movie 2?
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what? Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Wake winds! Sick of Torgal! Over here. You know what to do.
I saw you.
Sick of Torgal! Get him!
We're not alone. Out of our way.
Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Where are these supposed bulls at? Oh, I see. There's a whole other area I went to. Well,
The conqueror, right? Hungry and mean.
Get the money from boy! There, boy! Sit on Get him, boy! Get him! Garuda, lend me...
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
okay. Oh, we go that way for the quest anyway. Surely there's a chest hidden somewhere here, right? Surely. Ah. Goblin coin. Okay.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
I'm good, LP. I'm good.
You're a tough one, aren't
It's not
you?
quite so warm today.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yeah, but we're not going to chase them or else we're going to have to fall off. I've already put the gold Alright, see you, Trunks. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Go up the thing, please. Oh, can't go up the thing. Then what's over here?
Get him, boy!
Surely there's something good down here, right? Or a fight. Neither one is okay with me.
No holding back. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Is that all there was here? Surely there was more than this. The view's good too, but... don't see any loot. That makes me angry. Okay, Windmill City. Useful.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
2.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Anna.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I don't like how close to the edge of the table they've got their cups. It's way too close.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
I bet.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then?
He's dead.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. you came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, she's disappointed.
We should get some rest.
He didn't get the hint.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Purple gear, you say? But is it better than Stormcry? Yes, yes it is. Did you get any rings? No, I don't appear to have. Now we're gonna sweep this village clean of all its loot. Okay, I've seen the loot here. A lot of bird there.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
And there.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Nope, loot. Hello. Funny, I think that's the same animation they used in or at least a very similar animation they used in a Assassin's Creed.
You like that, don't you?
For opening chests.
Not bad at all.
Another goblin coin.
Sure
harvest will see us through winter. Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Oh, hello, shop.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you?
Well met, friend.
You've got a Gaia blade I don't need. I've already done a Goldworks battle chains. I've already done. That's alright, but I don't need it. On dark and deep orchestration roll.
Come back soon now.
Okay. Oh, can't hop that wall. Now just a search up here.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Really? Okay. Interesting tidbit of information, that. A good bit of information, too. Can we go back in her home? No. Okay. This is really relaxing music.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
We can do that. Wow, and you're gonna give us money for this? Jeez, not a small amount either.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this orders was...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
1 second, chat.
Someone must have seen him.
Okay, where were we?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's
Axie,
taking the bird
what's
under his
up?
wing. so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
You're home from the working? Nice.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in
Sorry
my
being
stead.
open already had
It
your
can't be
stream up when I
helped.
walked in.
Able to keep up the pretense.
Lol.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, must have been Firestar then who said hello earlier.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We ain't been here in 13 years.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, I see. There's a purpose for this path after all. Fair, actually fair.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
Yeah.
Are you
It
all right,
was.
my
It was
friend?
nice to see him again streaming.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me?
Maybe.
Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
For real.
The blight is on our doorstep.
Well, I wouldn't
Our
think that bear
harvests
was that
are
old,
failing.
though.
The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Yeah, 13-year shift.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
But do you have any side quests in said village? I can do. No. Okay.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Nice clothes?
I
Yeah.
suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
We're gonna come back there eventually. For something. I'm not quite sure.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
Indeed.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
Well, I can see it too. It's just I pegged them in the cutscene where you're still a teenager to be about 28 to 36. So that wouldn't make them realistically that old after a 13-year skip.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Yeah, Murdoch's wife. Yeah.
It's time to discover the truth.
But Murdoch was maybe 40s, 50s, so it would make sense if she had aged quite a bit. They were lazy with the model, obviously. Oh, interesting. They do, the little thingy. What will we find here? Besides a giant pile of rubble and brick.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Check, nothing. A doggo.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Drink whatever, thank you, Axie.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, it won't even allow me to pop up a map, so this is super linear. Down in the depths we go. Why am I getting beep-booped again? Must be Twitter going off again. Lighting change. Game took over.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Oh, we're
He
gonna
would
learn how
have
to
set through
open
this door
gates
the next
now.
morning and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Wouldn't we have heard that if he had entered here? Seems like something we would have.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, arena.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh no, we're going to the, what were they called then? Cloister? Oh, hey, look at that, Machina.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah, I think they were called the Cloister of Trials.
Get him! Over here. Sick of Toggle! Get him! More trouble.
Oh no, they have a lightsaber.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. those things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I mean, that's just what game designers do anyway. Especially if it's a series. Oh, hey, look, an item. There wasn't a potion.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
That's where we came from. So we go this way. There's a loot box there.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sick of Toggle! Get him!
No, he could not. Not if,
Not this time.
he couldn't control the aspect quite
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Like, if he could... Well, actually, he might have been able to, but he'd have to do a lot of... essentially kiting. Because he could cast Spyra already, back then.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
No, just in here, eh? Really? Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1,200 gil in that chest. Sweet. Nope, another guardian. We're gonna summon friends, I can feel it.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
That's what it seems to be, yes, actually.
There's a good boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Fine work.
No, cause the puppy's magic seems more Phoenixy. Yeah, because the dog can heal if I give him the order. I just don't give him orders because it's not needed at this point. So Doggo currently has 3 abilities. He can attack, heal, or toss it in the air. He didn't spend enough time in the tomes. Fair.
Get him. There, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, really? Is it? I haven't tried it yet. Vitra, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Can you ride the dog? No, sadly you cannot, Zeppo. This isn't Monster Hunter. Thank you, Ave. Thank you. How you doing today, Vitra? Okay, now is it a boss fight?
I don't like this.
Please don't be an Iron Giant. Please don't be an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I don't like this, Jim Bob. I'm just glad it's not a red Iron Giant. They're a lot scarier. Get over here.
Don't let them get away.
Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, get some good sleep.
There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh, yeah. Yuri, you time. Get to sleep. It is very late for you.
Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Wake wins. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. This time.
Alright, have a good one. Ooh, fallen iron. New. Okay, cool. Huh. The Iron Giants were typically more endgame monster.
It's done.
Excuse me.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Going up. Maybe that's the gimmick, or the reasoning.
Asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
The ones in 15 weren't rusty, though, Zeppo. They seemed pretty fresh off the press.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look.
I can't pet the
whatever it
doggo
is.
right now. Sadly. Yeah, it's like that, or they came from space, right? Because that's Elegans? I'm not familiar with that name off the top of my head. Advanced ancient solution. Okay. Oh, so all roads lead to center. But do all doors open in center? Oh, okay. That'd be why I'm not familiar with it. I haven't played much of 14. It's on the to-do list. It'll be last of the series that I play. I can't play for free unless I create a new account, Avier. That's the reason. More than enough about elegance if you do. What the hell are you?
All right then.
Oh, you're a leg.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You stagger super easy. That is concerning.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That's you. Controller finally. Ad for it on your copy. Yeah, I did get an ad for it on my copy. I found it kind of funny. Oh, I didn't mean to go the right way.
Look out! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him!
What does this button do? You say DRG, and my first thought is Deep Rock Galactic. Is that our Avier?
Another fallen wonder.
Dragoon? Yeah. How are they broken now? Just gonna open this door. Oh, I can't open this door. So. But Dragoon isn't support, and that's what Ave means, is support.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, I'm not scared. Dragoons are actually one of my favorite classes in the Final Fantasy series. I really liked Kane Highwind in 4, and then they really sold it with Ariana Highwind in 15.
Well, that did something.
Tablet to rule them all. Now we get a Bridge of Light. Drink whatever. Thank you. 9 is the token dragoon, and 14. Why did that not work? Why did that one not work too? I swear to God, those were working right before stream.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Velo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How are you today, Velo? Like, no joke. As Zeppo, I tested it out before stream. I even volume checked. Yeah, spoilers. Thank you for the lurk, Velo. I tested it out before stream, so see, there's that. Let's try this again, because maybe me doing it will make it work. What? How? I swear to Jeebus. I swear to Jeebus. What would it be? It would be... Be that one? No. Okay, let's see what the fuck it's called in this one.
Baba Booey.
Working on this one. Oh. It'd be Wait, would it be audio output capture? No. So it's audio output. Okay. Audio output, add source. Add source. I don't know what the hell is up with it on this scene, but it works when I'm not streaming, but it doesn't work when I am streaming. It's annoying. That'd be nice. See, I think it'd be cool to play as her for a little bit. Yeah. I'm done trying to troubleshoot it now. Misa thinks we need fire.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I know, like a week old? What do you mean, Zeppo? Oh, we're getting invaded by Ifrit again.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
I'm sorry, chat. This is a very high-pitched noise it's doing, and it hurts my ears even. Yeah, I wonder where they got that from, huh?
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Yeah.
Joshua.
I didn't play the demo or watch the trailers for it, so I'm pretty
I'm sorry.
blind in this.
I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Yeah.
So I ran. From everything.
Well, they've already come out and made it
Ready
fucking
to
obvious
accept the
anyway.
truth.
Like when we fought Garuda.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
And now we're fighting Ifrit for control, I'm assuming.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I want. Get that big head down here. No, no standing up for you.
Not this time.
That's a good question, Taxi. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Taxi? Honestly, though, I could probably just go to the bathroom once in his house and he'd be done.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
You know, since the tutorial, it hasn't made me do any clashes. What? Okay. Kinda digging the look.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
And now we become the Phoenix as well.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
We have new bars?
yourself, Ifrit.
I just realized Ifrit kind of looks like a King Behemoth in this.
Enough. I know the truth of it now.
You know, the ones that like to fucking revenge Meteor when you kill him?
I am.
Just his big legs. It's the body type overall. You know, right as I was saying, it had made me do flashes in a while. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Prey slaughtered indeed. We face the mirror's judgment. No, that was kinda. There's that noise again. That makes me hurt.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I just broke out into a cold sweat and I'm super tired.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That's a sign of a heart attack. Is it really? Good to know. Thank you, Zeppo.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
No, there are more than that
We'll
for
find
some of the
your answers
elements.
together.
Axie.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Because right off the back, I can think of 3 for Thunder.
You never
4,
wanted to
excuse
hide
me.
from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
In this, there's only 1 of each element, though. Yeah.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us
That I
back
know
together.
of yeah. But based off the fact that there's 2 icons of fire, I'm going to assume there's 2 of every single element.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Like off the top of my head, across the whole series, for Thunder, I could think of Carbuncle, Ixion, Ramu, and Odin. That'd be amazing. Well, Titan, if you consider it the same. Because that dude's Titan right there.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
In 13, Carbuncle is Thunder. Is what I'm basing that off of, Zeppo.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
That is technically true, Zeppo. As far as we know so far. What's his wife's head in the box? Or, not wife, but lover's head in the box, I'm assuming. Nice save. Nice.
Benedicto.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, 42. That's what the meaning is. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a firing lunge that drives back enemy while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Brigade. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. The Brigades is located beneath Clive's HP bar. This Clive's enter Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing both buttons. The gauge is full. The gauge fills in both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive. Semi-priming temporary grants increased attack, potency, and speed. Gradual HP regen. Ooh, the gradual HP regen. Nice.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Different channel. Oh, okay. Dude, that only takes 1,000. From storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing. Okay. Attack while charging, inflicting. Left bumper fills up pretty damn easily. Okay. Damn, I'm 200 shy. Oh, limit break? Okay. You know, sometimes when I'm not paying attention, the doggo sounds more like a horse than it does a fucking doggo by the sound of its footsteps.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
The village is on fire. I bet. I was joking. Gang. Not wholly, but a little bit.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get him!
Dear old mother, dearest, is who I'm guessing what it is.
Get him! You know what's good, boy. Give the boy.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Evil Empire and Final Fantasy. Right? Tell me where the hell am I combat game? Also, I found a bug.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll keep your distance, boy. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people! Don't let them get away!
Oh wow, you really were not. You undersold how quickly it charges, eh? Also, that's just straight up the ATV gauge from 13.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. Too slow. Sick of You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Yeah, but I thought it would be your old mommy spirit.
Right.
I know. You can wait.
We got the money. An evil empire ruled by a corrupt church. It ain't so. I know, right?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Well, we better get to digging.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had
This
to
was the mayor's
happen.
fault because he asked for help
Mother
from
always
the
did
garrison.
despise bearers.
Praise you, Evelyn.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves.
Does that
Their
make us
accident
sin?
of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
We're not sin, Titus.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Or technically Una, I guess, because
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't recall who that is. I think we can just fast travel there, Axie. Yeah, we're just fast traveling back to Sid.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Clive, was it?
And here's the man himself.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
We're gonna drink whatever,
I want
actually.
a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh boy.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh boy. Agreed.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Okay. Good luck.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnecs.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are
Probably the
told that the
icons,
Mother
if I had to
Crystals are
guess.
divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
No, really, Zeppo.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Okay,
What
one
have I
more.
got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
We must check his office for loot. Everybody knows the higher-ups always have the best shit in their care hidden. Where's your loot, old man? Where is it? No, I have a feeling, Zeppo, that crystals are drawing Aether in so that the people who are dominants can become the icons, and the icons can come into this world and when summoned. I think that's what's happening. But don't quote me on that. But I am going to be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom, and then I'm going to grab myself a drink. So I will be right back in just a minute or more. Probably more. That was the wrong button twice. Whoops. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry, LP. Yeah, I had to go get a drink and use the restroom real quick. Okay, let's get back into it. We are still a hundo short. I kind of wish there was a staircase right here that went up to the second level of the bar.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
This would help. And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Well, I've encountered or seen most of the icons then, it looks like.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Clive, was it?
Now, what do you need, Chocobo?
Never this late.
Oh, you're the postmaster. Okay. Oh, Mr. Mognet.
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Fair.
Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Fuck, I forgot we were gonna check the,
Thank you again.
Wait, no, we couldn't. We had to come back here directly. There was a door I saw outside of, Eastwind, was it? That looked like the ones inside the, what I'm gonna call the Cloister of Trials.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Really broken. And done. And there's a... Oh, cool. We'll take 2 of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Who the fuck is Otto?
doesn't sound forging, do you?
Wait. We upgrade Stormcry into a new sword? What? That's interesting.
Should last you a good while.
And we can't upgrade it currently. Okay. I don't think we
Anything
can
else?
upgrade purple stuff yet.
Clive, was it?
Okay.
You've lost a letter.
Oh, it's you.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, it certainly does feel
I'm
like
sure
that
he
sometimes,
doesn't.
don't it, LB?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Hey Alex, I don't know why, but as soon as I started streaming, my sound alerts broke. My alerts work fine. Sound alerts that go through the same fucking thing don't work, though. It's annoying. Where were we? It was... No, it wasn't the dim, it was... it might be closer to the dim, actually. And how are you, Alex? Why are you still awake? I'm gonna go check out that door really quick that we found. Hello, door. Can I open you now? No. Like, surely eventually, right? Surely.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Welcome back, Axie. Keyboard slipped, whoops.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's
Oh,
all
that's
salted
too
and
bad,
smoked,
Axie.
But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skin.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Doggo!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Okay.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Bork. To you too.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
Left for me.
Okay. Dude's probably been waylaid by, Imperials. Hard to guess. Or is stuck up a cliff with a bunch of monsters pounding at his heels. Or you can always go for the love interest thing. Welcome to the office? Well, hello. I guess it's you. Walk it off, man. Drink whatever, thank you.
You all right? The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Come here. Actually, I wanted to... that...
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Those goblins got instantly fucking ruined. That was great. Oh, fuck, what did I hit? I accidentally hit my clicky macro. Hold on, chat. I can't tell if it's still on or not. Come on, turn off. Turn off. Turn off. we done? Are we done with the clicking? No, we're not. We're done now. I will as soon as I can get my macro to turn off. I can't tell which one is currently on and if they're turned off. Okay, apparently I turned them both on accident.
When did you get so big?
Because I have a macro for my mouse and I have a macro for my keyboard. And they both do separate things. But they can both use keys from the other device. So, it gets a bit interesting. Because I have a clicky macro on my mouse for Skyrim for smithing. Because, good God. Oh, well, he's definitely dead, Dave. And then I have a macro on my keyboard for playing Final Fantasy C3
too late.
for
Deserve to rot by the roadside.
leveling jobs. Or just in general.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. Though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That was right. I wanted to also... Damn, we're still shy. World map. Hideout.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Oh, what do we
If
get?
there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Better recipe upgrade. What can we do here now? Why is, oh, cause, right.
Take a
Oh,
seat,
you're
Clive.
Otto.
I'll fetch you a boat.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Mm-hmm.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
The
Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Sounds like I'll fit just
Don't go blind
right
now
in.
with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports unlocked? Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Galt at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Give all
Reckon
of
you
them
could
to
probably
me.
tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Gimme.
Here you go.
Only 2? That's what it said. Oh, cool. So 3 then.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Perhaps.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. And it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
Master Quinton. I want no trouble.
God, you remind me of Fred.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
It's not telling me if I get gold anymore,
Right.
or gil.
I'll see to it.
Anymore.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
No. Feed them in moderation, because we don't want their stomach to burst.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Someone's making noodles.
Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's probably going to be faster to run there because of loading. So we're going to just run to this side quest. Oh, you know what? That thing I found might have been an EX dungeon, thinking about it.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Did I do it?
Here! Sick of Torgal! That's enough! Get up! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get up! Garuda, lend me... You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I really want to upgrade this sword to see how much it starts to hit, but I have a feeling
Looks
it's
like that
just
was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
It's just gonna upgrade to final form.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why not given to me as well? I like booze. Booze are good. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Chimkin.
The tavern.
What you need?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Fine.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Really? I have a feeling this is a boy who cried wolf.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that.
Let's get this over with.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Well.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Ooh. What you got? What you got?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Aw, boo. Boo, I said boo. Not worth it.
There he is, the man of the hour.
World map. Anything else on the map? Still smell pasta. Oh, hey, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Fair.
And should
Very
that
fair.
plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Yeah.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. I will not behave. I will kill all the things. Loot all the chest. Thank you for the drink, whatever, Axie. It does indeed sound boring. Bum, 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 bum.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did...
Oh, I went to the wrong fucking thing. I found the wireless mouse to go with this keyboard for my office. I have a wired mouse on an extension USB cord to reach across the room. Oof. That is unfortunate. Well, this is where I fought Garuda, isn't it?
Excellent. Another fight.
God, that ability is overpowered. I love it. Yeah. I'm missing a whole bottle of, well, not a whole bottle, but a mostly full bottle of isopropyl right now.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
And it's like, I can't find it. It's just gone.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
my mistake?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
I don't think Jill's
I
here.
shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Or at least she doesn't appear to be. Yeah, it just appears to be me and Doggo. Hello, you have flares, I have Gil.
Welcome.
Don't care about Gaia Blade, don't care about Goldworth, Battle. Oh, you have Briar Clamshell that I don't need. Jill would definitely have opinions, that is for sure.
Come back again.
You are not wrong.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so
great
bad.
either.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me. We can speak more at the Vale.
Yes, because the walls
Doesn't
have
seem
ears
like I have much of
and
a
eyes.
choice.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Will I get in trouble? For, oh, I should probably, you know, it's been a while since we've done this. Save. I didn't mean to create a new save file. Whoops. Give me all your loot.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
So I can grind levels, but it looks like it'll take a lot. And I mean a lot of time. More than I care to stream of just grinding levels. I mean, I don't really see the need for it currently.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about?
Ooh, glad I came up here. Must loot the universe.
Ugh, the markets are a veritable middle.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh no, she's gotta
Tatienne
run
has been
away.
gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Thank you. I had just corrected
I
that
can't
as
say
you
I'm any
redeemed
good at
it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Drink
Oh,
whatever.
And take
Okay.
this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely
Thank
at
you.
that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Lol. That's funny, actually.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Aww.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh boy.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh boy. That'll be fun time. Wait. I must test after petting doggo. Darn, no entry.
Think I might see you tonight?
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who
exactly to pet the doggo?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
I'll pet the doggo whenever the doggo
enough to count
is asked
the
to be pet.
dame among my
Because
acquaintances.
I don't mind petting the doggo.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Sure.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Indeed, Axie, indeed.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Although I'm
and
betting...
though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I would imagine Insuna, which is basically the cure-all disease and afflictions, would work on it as well.
Did one of them get on the side?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us... Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Yeah, that would help a lot too, Firestar.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. We'll beat the shit out of a couple guards. Make a
Fine.
climb.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Essentially, yeah,
So
actually.
it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, hey, a hammer user.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be there.
Yeah, hard pass. And now I...
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this,
Tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brand.
Kind of want to do that one again, but I really want this ability. I'm 21 short, son of a bitch. I should have fought a couple more monsters on the way.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate. You gonna buy something?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I doubt that based on the fact that your wares seem to be mostly jewelry related. I see that chest behind you, and it must become mine. Dope.
Each one is handcrafted and a schedule.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
Recreational use dope. Oh, fair, yeah.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Doubt.
Do be careful.
Duh.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Prison
If
pocket
Etienne
it
likes
is.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks in the van.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay. What do you need me to do? Ooh, it doesn't gill.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished,
Good question.
a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Bones fell favourably.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Can I kill him? Please.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Get it, boy! Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
A little bit.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Now is that other dude ready to be fed yet?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, chat. We're gonna go turn in this side quest. And then we're gonna call it for the night.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Grandpa? That's just that, yeah. Okay, before I forget, we still don't have enough, so I'm gonna save. And that's where we're gonna call it, chat. So, let's see who's online, shall we? And go throw people at them. Let's see. Let's go raid Loki. Shall we? Loki's playing Night of Chat. So go, you know what to do. Show him the love, whatnot, yada yada. I will be back Wednesday. I'm gonna try to do a longer stream Wednesday. Why did that not work? Yeah, we'll be doing more of this. We're gonna do full run on story mode or story focused, and then we're gonna Avier says that they unlock difficulties once you complete the game once. So we'll do it on whatever the hardest one is after that. Because I'm not going to get all the stuff first go around, I bet. Thank you, Axie. Yeah. Until then, chat, have a good night. I will see you Wednesday. Bye.